happening? I've never seen this. It keeps resetting his death animation. What? This is insane. Holy shit. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's so epic. Stop! 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 Can you fly up, please? Gosh, dude. Alright, we're good. Everything's cool, guys. Chill. Chill. Why does everything always look the same? Another energy tank. Stop! You're gonna kill me, dude. Oh my word. Okay. Alright, Fantoon. Do your worst. Child's play. Giving me a slow. Oops. No, dude. No, dude. Gosh dang it. No, dude. Are you for real? This game sometimes. This frickin' game sometimes. 4751 with a frickin' door bonk, bro. Two of them. Two of them. Don't have anything else to do. And I have to beat Oats, or my life is meaningless. Preferably a mod and non-mod. Oh my word, dude, I'm so bad. What is happening, bro? Dude, oh my gosh.
This is really bad. Cutie needs to get a perfect Three Musketeers. He can't do a deboost. He just has to manipulate it.
Hold your breath.
Hold your breath. That's not good. That's not good.
No!
He's alive! He's alive! He lives! I can't believe he lived there.
He was getting... Oh, okay, wow.
Oh my god.
Ah! No! Oh boy. Ah, wait, these aren't okay. Oh, it's freaking funny, man. Alright. It's a little weird. Hello. One sec. Go away. We're not decorating me today, so go away. We're just gonna do some practicing things, so go away. What else do I need? Oh, I need to fix my cam because it got redone. How are you guys today? Why do I sound so weird? It's not that. I sound really weird today. It's not that. That's weird. Okay. Wonder if it's could be the EQ in my headphones. Nope, that looks right. Nia's being a turd. Refuses to sit on her chair again. Whatever. All right. I'll get started with the actual segment practice here in a minute. Okay. So I did that, and then this looks wrong. What the? You dumb thing. I don't know why that changed. There we go. Oh, I bet I know. Actually, I bet I do know. Okay. There, that should fix that. Let's put this up. Yeah. Really? Yeah, there. No? Heckin' darn it. Fine. Doesn't look quite as good, but... Alright, this thing's weird too. Okay. Sorry, I was already starting a little later than I wanted to. So I just went live before I was actually, like, fully set up. So I apologize for that. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Okay, I think that's basically it. I gotta pull up my segment practice videos. Today, yeah. Okay. I stretch my fingers. Okay. This segment's pretty short, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Thank you, Tunneling Geek, for the tier 3. Thank you for supporting Zenithon, and thank you especially for supporting Zeni Plus. We're trailing really far behind on the Zeni Plus, Twitch Plus stuff, so thank you. Let's see. Need to do this. There we go. Oops. Really? Not laying the power bomb like a freaking dweeb. Shoot. Okay. Get in there. Jerk. The music stopped again because this frickin' album is weird. This might be annoying. I wonder if I need to force the music for the fanfare for this segment. Maybe. Good. That was good. I didn't quote unquote win, but it was just because of the moat, which I might just need to be okay with that. Oops. Be right back. I can't believe that just worked. Yes. If that isn't project based for you, I don't know what is, man. Don't worry, guys. I fell in a vile plume, so I'm playing perfectly.
I'm definitely not playing perfectly.
When's Vile Plume RTA world record, ZENI?
I already have it.
Lord.
You can't make that up. Where's the energy? Really? Ah! Easy game, easy life, dude. No!
That's wild to think. That makes me feel old, but that's wild to think. Nice. All right.
Really? Give me freaking super! What? What? You freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, Fantoon, you're freaking cheater, and I hate your face. I hate your eyeball, and I hate your patterns, you freaking cheater, Fantoon! I bet Fantoon uses a hitbox. How many times are you going to give me frickin' slows today, Fantoon? Oh my... Ah!
What? Where did that thing come from? What the heck? What? Go away! Oh my... Ah! Sorry, that was probably really annoying and loud.
Now I have two.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna show you a secret.
What?
There's an energy tank up in the ceiling here.
What is it?
There's a trick called Taco Tank. What you have to do is do a spin jump with 3 frames of dash speed, and then you do a wall jump off the wall, and then you unspin when you're near the ceiling, and then you need to aim down, and then you need to you need to extend your hitbox up into the energy tank to grab it, okay? Should we do it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least. Ah! Ah! No!
Yeah, nice bonk, dude. Help?
I'm back. Sorry, what was the question? Yeah, when I practice Fantoon 1 rounds, I just give myself extra missiles so that I don't have to worry about what he actually drops me. In an actual run scenario, I just adjust based on what I get. But the most important thing for me to practice is the 1 round. And if I'm just reloading my save state every 5 seconds because I didn't get the missiles that I need, that's not helpful. That's all it is. But as far as the segment practice goes, I'm not actually including bosses. I'm just fighting Fantoon at the end of this segment because that's a good thing to keep in the groove. But I'm not worried about beating the video on the left or anything with Fantoon necessarily. Yeah, we're actually in the thick of the world record grind at this point. I had 2 days of really good paces. So at this point, what I need to focus on is making sure that when I get the pace, I'm ready to capitalize on it. Up until this point, it's been de-rusting to the point of actually being able to get any paces. Now I need to be able to actually capitalize when I have a pace. See, believe it or not, I'm very methodical with my grinds. Like, it's not just me being like, okay, I'm gonna play the game today and see what happens. Like, there's a lot of thought and strategy and whatever that goes into it. It's really funny because after Oates got his any % record, he talked a lot about his methodologies, right? He's like, he said like, yeah, so, you know, I would do runs, and then after the runs, I would go back and I'd look at the runs and I'd see what I did wrong, and then I would just grind that out. And it, like, I would just grind and grind and grind, and I'd practice and practice and practice, even when it was like the most boring thing and it was so miserable and blah, 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 right? And I'm not trying to disparage Oates here, to be super clear. His strategy obviously worked, and it was a really good thing. It was very effective. What I'm getting at is that after he said all of that stuff, multiple people, including Sassy even, which is kind of funny, all came up to me and they're like, yeah, so Oates was talking about his methodology, and I think some of it could really help you. And I'm just sitting there like, I've already been doing this stuff for like 3 years. Like, but like, it's not like it was super visible. Like, most of my practice was offline up until that point, right? And so, yeah, it's just funny. So for this grind, like, I'm trying to be intentional about sharing my strategies, you know, like, okay, this is why I'm practicing the way that I'm practicing. This is why I'm doing this, and blah, 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 you know? Like, it's not that I've never done this kind of practice on stream before. I definitely have. But oh, that's bad. I mean, practice, that's the weird thing about Super Metroid, is that practice is not inherently boring. Practice in Super Metroid is actually pretty fun. But eventually you've done it so many times and you're so tired that like you're just ready to get that run. You're just ready to be done with the grind and get the run and move on. And it's not that you don't want to play the game anymore. But like I really enjoy practice when I actually like really get into it. So I wish it was more fun to watch. Hey Dust, thanks. Also, Trial by Ice Cream, I did see your comment. I'm assuming you're already back to lurking, but thank you. Whoa. Yeah, like yesterday was really effective because I realized that I need to switch back to my other red tower strat, right? Like, and that's huge. And I also consciously realized the things that I need to do to improve leaving charge beam. And like, those are two small things. Well, red tower is pretty big, but the charge beam thing is pretty small. Like, it's not going to make a huge difference in the grand scheme of things, but everything helps. And if nothing else, it'll probably help my mental to know like I'm better at this than I was before I practiced it. Like, I'm still improving, quote unquote, you know? Hey, Stovetop, thanks. Dang it, man. So what's interesting, STMX, is like I've tried tracking spreadsheet stuff before, and it's not very effective for me. It's not as effective as just seeing the improvement, which is why this method of practice really helps me, because I start running against a segment and I'm struggling to keep up, right? And then I identify, oh, okay, I'm losing time here and I'm losing time here. And as I keep doing it, I visually see like, oh, I'm keeping up now. Like, the spreadsheet stuff, I understand why it works for some people, and maybe I just haven't figured it out how to make it work for me. But the data from the Run GG is really helpful for me identifying things like trends with consistency. But it does, like, the raw numbers don't help me I need something more. And again, like, hang on. Nice. Yo, cop power raid? Thanks, man. Hope your stream went well. So to get back to the like raw numbers thing, it's the same reason why like I can't really like play D&D. Yes, I did. No, shoot. That sucks. Oh, still good. Still good. I can't really play D&D because my brain doesn't create things. I need help, right? That's why I like video games so much. That's why, like, in a lot of ways, like I love Dark Souls, right? And I love the stat blocks, and I love, you know, okay, if I raise my endurance, this helps me in this way, and if I raise my strength, it helps me in this way, and if I raise my intelligence, it helps me in this way, and blah 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 blah. Like there's so many things. Like I love that stuff. And it's really frustrating for Sassy because she loves D&D. And she really wants me to play D&D with her. And like I've sat in on like 1 or 2 sessions. And I tried playing it with friends back in the day, like a long time ago. And it's just not enjoyable for me. Like she used to watch a lot of Critical Role, and I would sit and I'd watch it with her, and like it's really hard for me to experience it the way that other people are clearly experiencing it. And it's the same thing with books. Like if a book doesn't like dig into me, I can't force myself to read it. Because it's really difficult to access that part of my brain that can like visualize things. And I think somebody mentioned aphantasia just a minute ago. I've heard it before. I just want to make sure I'm remembering exactly what it is. Inability to voluntarily create mental images. Yes. I absolutely have aphantasia. Somebody tells me to visualize an apple. It's hard. It is hard for me to do that. And so, yeah, in the context of like practicing Super Metroid, it really helps for me to have this visual aid of a run that I'm running against. Because just the numbers, I can work with just numbers if I'm just looking at improving averages or getting a best time or whatever. But if I'm legitimately like, if I look at my segment and then I look at somebody else's segment and I'm looking at the golds, I'm like, okay, my gold is 3 minutes 31 seconds. Drewski's gold is 2 minutes or 3 minutes 27 seconds. Let's say 4 seconds difference, right? If I just watch his segment, there's a chance that I'll see where I'm losing time. But more than likely, it's going to be like, this looks normal to me. This looks completely, this is exactly what I do. I don't know why he's faster. I guess he's just better than me. But if I actually run against it, if I'm playing the game simultaneously against that segment, eventually I'm like, oh, after this room, I ended up half a door transition behind. What happened? I can see that. I can go look at it. I can be like, oh, his ledge grabs are like a lot more aggressive here. I thought I was being good. So then I go look at my segment. I'm like, oh, no, like I'm being lazy and I'm losing time here. Okay, I better like dial that in. So yeah. Anyway. Nia, it's really hard for me to practice when you're on my lap like this. Okay, I'm going to do this segment one more time. And we will move on. Yeah, like how do you fix what you aren't aware of? For sure. So I'll expand on that. Hang on. It's interesting that you point that out, the laziness thing, because I mean, yeah, that's what I called it. I called it me being lazy. Like, it was a natural thing. I wasn't even thinking about the words that I was saying, right? It's how I feel. Oh, I am going slower here because I'm not being attentive. I am being lazy with my attentiveness, and therefore I am moving slower, and I need to stop being lazy. That is literally the thought that occurs in my brain, and that is both the result of ADHD and probably autism and definitely trauma. About 10 years ago now, I had a job where I always made sure that I got my work done, right? And I always tried to make sure that I was doing it well, tried to make sure I was getting it done on time. But there were long stretches of time where I didn't have, like, my plate wasn't necessarily full. And I definitely wasn't seeking out additional things to keep myself busy because I was really, really struggling with executive dysfunction, and I still do. I really struggle with executive dysfunction. But I was constantly attacking myself for being lazy at the time. And dude, wow, that sucks. It's been pointed out to me repeatedly, and every time it's pointed out, I know that it's true, and yet it's still something that I'm struggling to improve my thought process on. If a person is struggling with executive dysfunction, it's not that they're being lazy. They want so badly to not be struggling in the way that they are. They want so badly to be able to just do the thing, to be like, okay, I have this task, I have to do this task, let's get this task done, and then it will just be done and it's over with. Like, that person, and I'm talking about myself and a lot of other people that struggle with this. In that moment, there is nothing that person wants more than to not have that hurdle to just get the stupid thing done. It's not laziness, it's a disability. And yet still, literally, I'm talking about my processes practicing here, and I describe the fact that I'm going slower in a room as laziness. It's a natural thing that I do. I'm just naturally like, yeah, I'm being lazy. I'm not being lazy. like who can look at this and call it lazy? Look at this. Look at this crap. I'm just going to share my screen here for a second. Gotta make sure I don't share anything that I shouldn't, but should be fine. Okay. Okay. So here I have this video, right? We have 4 different runs. I collected these 4 different runs. All right. So I downloaded them. I imported them. I trimmed them. I resized them. I made sure that they were vertically and horizontally aligned. And I made a video for each segment. I have a bomb segment. I have a power bomb segment. I have Fantoon, Wreck Ship, Wave Beam, Lower Norfair, Escape, Dragon, G4, Turian, Mother Brain 2, Escape. This is like the 7th time I've done this for different runs. Okay? Here I have a folder with 2024. Here are all of the videos that I did in 2024 when I was grinding any percent. Okay? I have 2 or 3 versions of these for 100%. I have a version for 100% that is my golds versus Behemoth's golds, and the fanfares on them were shortened. I manually shortened the fanfares to be the same length as the practice ROM so that I could practice against them more effectively. Like, how in the world am I calling this laziness? Any aspect of my practice, how am I calling it laziness? It's not laziness. If I'm struggling to get out of charge beam faster, it's not laziness. it's that I haven't like dialed in and been like, okay, I need to adjust the way that I'm unmorphing and doing this ledge grab. But yeah, still, I call it laziness. Go me. It's executive dysfunction. Being like, I don't know how to do this faster, and it sounds like work to figure it out. And work is hard, so I'm just gonna keep doing what I know how to do. Like, it's literally just like applying dang it, I lost my train of thought. Applying your energy, your limited amount of energy, to the things that you feel like you should be applying them to. And that's why the longer that I've been doing this, the harder it is for me to do practice instead of runs. Because how many times have I done this? Like, eventually you get to the point where you're like, I shouldn't have to practice anymore. I should just be able to do runs and have it be fine. But Super Metroid is just a friggin' cruel thing in that so much of the effort that goes into a speed run is maintenance. You learn the things that you need to learn. You learn the knowledge. You learn the muscle memory. Oh, shoot. No, dude. But, like, that's not where it ends. Sometimes you have to relearn things. Sometimes something breaks because you've been doing it slightly wrong for 6 months. You have, like, this slider, right? And the middle of the slider is doing it correctly, and you just keep moving to one side very slowly over the 6 months until eventually it breaks, and you don't know why. It's just there's so much maintenance, and that's why 100% is so hard, because it's all of the maintenance of the normal game plus all of the extra strats, which are difficult. There's a bunch of really hard strats in Hundo. So yeah, anyway, you're right. It's not laziness. And it is really interesting that that's the word that I default to. And all I can say is it's a learned behavior on my part. It's trauma. It's ADHD and autism and trauma. Blaming myself for things that I shouldn't be blaming myself for. Oops. It does. And that's the thing, is I've had a very negative self-perception for most of my life. Nice. That was so good. Look, I destroyed the other runs. Absolutely exceptionally beatable. Okay, so we're gonna close the VLC because I'm done with that segment. I'm gonna practice Fantune for a minute. But yeah. No, I've been anything but lazy with this game. I need to be kinder to myself. Surprised that worked. You like the vertical? That's good. I can't tell if it's actually helping or not. But it makes the idea of generating content a lot easier, so that's why I'm doing it for now. Hopefully eventually they'll be tied into one stream. That's the goal. Shoot. Need a save state here. For the next segment. Okay, and then I'm gonna give myself one missile. Okay. Man, I really don't want Nia on my lap while I try to do this, but I just don't have the heart to kick her off. Shoot. Okay. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. You're a good kitty. It's a little weird. Really? Wow, that sucks. I don't know why that missed. Hey, twin, thanks. Dang it. Yeah. Dang it. Well, at least I didn't take damage. Dude. Stupid. Again. Why is that not double hitting? Am I going too fast? Should probably... I'm gonna practice just attic. And I'll get back to the full segment. I think I do need just slightly less resistance on my up left angle, and that's really annoying because that's the most common way for me to lose a spike suit with these D-pads. Come on, man. Yeah, I don't know what else to even do here. That might work. What in the... Why are you turning around? Yeah, okay. By the time I would need to push up and left on the D-pad, Samus is already at full run speed without speed booster here. So I can just let go of dash and man the angle up on R rather than up left. Okay, that'll work better. And then it's just a matter of yeah. Oops. Not new tech necessarily. I mean, new tech in the sense of how I push the buttons, but same strat. Same strat, different approach. See, and like, I don't want to make this weird, okay? I'm not trying to be weird when I say this. This is why it was so hard for me to just accept that people are moving to hitbox. Because it makes stuff like this so much easier. Like, you're never going to run into this issue that I'm having here, on a hitbox. You're just not. I need to push left and up at the same time, and I need it to be 100% consistent and never spotty, and I need up to never register when I don't want it to. Well, that's easy. I have separate buttons. Hold one button, press the other. Hold both of them together. Like, you don't have to switch your grip. And there's a mental safety to it. Like, you're never doubting whether your controller is going to crap out on you in that situation. Okay, so let's try this again. But yeah, I mean, it's not that I don't respect the people that play on hitbox. It's just, it was really hard for me when everybody's like, nah, they don't provide an advantage. Like, yes, actually, they do. That's okay. It's alright. Gosh dang it. Did that wrong. I didn't switch grip there. Oops. There we go. See? All right, cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing conceptually. Again, different implementation. Keyboard has more buttons and smaller buttons and a more standard layout, but all right, so that's good. Moving on. Leaving gravity. All right, this segment is hard. This segment is really, really hard. So first of all, so the song that's currently playing is in the bottom right of the game feed. This artist is called Vert, and I'm just listening to a playlist of all of Vert's stuff that I have. It's not exhaustive, but yeah, this segment's really hard to run against because it's long and it's not easy. So this might take a while. But one thing that I really like about practicing this segment is it gives me an opportunity to practice this strat, skipping the cac farm, because you don't get to do this at runs a lot, and then that happens because you haven't practiced it. Why hold charge? So the reason I hold shoot there, and you don't have to hold charge like before the door. I was just doing that here, but it's to keep Samus from staying in aim down, because that makes it so that I KO here a lot when I try to do the deboost. So if I'm holding shoot, then she's gonna naturally not do that. You can also do that with an angle, right? So that's why I do that. No, I mean, if anything, it's just gonna lag the door if you do that. But I generally don't hold shoot until after the door. So that was just a thing about the preset. You know how sometimes like you load a preset and you're like, wait, this isn't how I do it in a run, and you like, well, I should just be speaking for myself. I can't access that part of my brain, like the muscle memory, because I'm not in a run. So I start it differently for whatever reason. Anyway, how's it going, Oates? Good to see you, man. Os in the wild. Why didn't the door open? You getting ready to stream? Or is he like visiting you, or what's up? The moment Oats enters chat, hey ZENI, do you do map randos? How many times am I gonna have to answer this question? You know what? Oats is here. Ask Oats if I do map randos. And then ask him why I don't. I want to see what his answer is. Quiz time. Quiz time. Oats, what is the one situation that I would probably consider doing map randos? I bet he doesn't know. Blunt force trauma. Good answer. I don't enjoy competitive rando races because I just get pissed off because I feel like there's too much luck involved. I like the idea of casually playing randomizers, but I don't really have enough time to do that. And so really what it comes down to is if there were like a consistent slot of time that was free for me that other people were also doing map randos and they invited me to participate in that because we're friends and they want to spend time with me, I would consider it. And outside of that, it's like, no. Right, and I get that. I do understand that aspect of it, Oats, but like I said, like, I struggle so much with time as it is. And I'm stupid and have stupidly stupid goals in speedruns still, so. But like, I don't know. I mean, I see you guys like playing every day and having fun and like, there's definitely some FOMO there. But I'm alright. Get over it. But yeah, it would have to be like a scheduled thing. And that's, one, it's not as fun for people, and two, it's what am I trying to say? Like, getting my schedule to sync and coordinate with everybody else's is basically impossible because of my life circumstances. Like right now it's a little easier because I'm off work, but usually I'm working when everybody else is playing, so it's weird. Oats, you know about this, you know about the slope killer here, right? I mean, I know that you're not planning on grinding any percent again, but probably worth at least knowing about. Oh, why did you turn around, Samus? Okay, cool. This is a cool thing that I think Drewski's the one who pointed it out. He's the one who told me about it. Prime 4 speedruns. Yo, Beastworm. You know, okay. I don't want to make this weird. Beastworm, I was literally thinking about you last night and realizing that I haven't like seen you around very much lately. And I was like, dude, I hope Beastworm's doing good. So it's good to see you. Thanks for the tier 1. It means a lot. I'm really trailing behind on the Twitch Plus stuff. So every tier 1 and tier 2 and tier 3 sub that isn't a gift sub is like huge for me right now. So yeah, thank you so much. Why is Chrome not showing my bookmarks bar? That's weird. There it is. But yeah, thanks. Thanks, man. Hope you're doing all right. I know it's been a rough year for a lot of people. But yeah, I'm at 158 out of 300 for the month. So like, unless something crazy happens over the next week, I don't think I'm going to hit it. And then I'll just have to really hope that I can push it for January, February, and March, or else I'm taking a pay cut. So, dude, okay, why is my Chrome all like screwed up? What the heck? That's weird. Okay. Wonder if there's an update and they just broke all my settings. You hope all is good for me? Well, I mean, I don't want to overshare. It's been a pretty crappy year. I am alive and I'm enjoying stream right in this moment. So, you know, I'll take both of those as a win. That's about all I can do. It's been a good stream though. Seen a lot of friends in chat, and that's always really helpful for me. I've been feeling... Alright, now I'm being a little bit too vulnerable and probably oversharing, so I'm just gonna say this and then shut up, but... I've been feeling very, very, very alone lately. So... yeah, seeing familiar faces and names and stuff is really helpful. Anyway. Hope you're doing good. What's the Super Metroid PC port about? So a couple years ago, somebody ported Super Metroid to PC. And, oops. It's actually pretty fun to play. But I've only done one run of it, and it's a 100% run. But it's... It's quite a different experience from playing on the Super Nintendo, because it can utilize the PC's hardware to run the game perfectly without, you know, having to wait for the SNES hardware to catch up. So there's no lag. Rooms load a lot faster after doors. Just like other weird random stuff. Anyway, it's fun. It's a fun thing to do. Whoa, what the? Shoot. Why did that happen? There's no powerbomb lag. There's no lag. Because it's running on modern processor architecture stuff. It's literally a port. It's not emulated. It's a port. So I have one run of it on my YouTube. Like I said, it was a 100% run. If you want to check it out, feel free. But I think it'd be fun to do a run, or, you know, maybe one day or a couple days worth of runs on the PC port, just to see how that goes. Oh, I mean, no worries, mister. Nothing that I said earlier should be taken as any sort of a... I don't want anybody to feel obligated to do anything, including show up. I don't want anybody to worry about me. Like, it's not a cry for help. When I say, like, I've been feeling very alone, I'm not I don't want anybody to worry that, you know, I'm gonna do something stupid or whatever. Like, it's been a really heavy year. And there's been a lot of stuff going on with my family. And obviously holidays make me think of my family, like a lot of other people in my generation. And like, I don't know, like between that and the trauma therapy that I've been doing and everything, like it's just heavy. It's just been a heavy year, and I'm just, you know, I'm struggling in one way or another, but I'm doing everything I can to try and take care of myself. That's all I can do. Regardless of the fact that it has been really hard, and I'm, you know, not going to pretend it hasn't. And I am off work because I can't function at that capacity right now. I'm still doing a lot better than I was a few years ago. Somehow. I can't really comprehend how, but ugh, please. I don't mean gravitationally heavy techs. Come on. Yeah, it's nothing to do with weight. Hi, ZENI. How did you disable music during this practice run? I went like this. I pressed start and select, which brings up the practice hack menu. And then I went down to audio menu down here, and I pushed A. And then I set music from on to off. And then I exited the menu. So that's a funny thing, Hats. There is a highlight, and I can see it clearly on my CRT, but the capture doesn't reflect it. It's a lighter blue. The highlight is. No, every once in a while I notice that when I'm looking at the capture instead of my TV. I'm like, oh yeah, I should change that. And then I don't. But next time I do a tutorial, I'm definitely going to have to change it. Because every once in a while, I'll like show different things. And anyway. When you're doing speedruns, do you monitor the room times? I mean, they're recorded. I look at them sometimes. I'm not sure what you mean by monitor. I keep doing that wrong. See, that's another thing that I really need to dial in. No. Dang it. ZENI, how do you know when you lose seconds when doing the speed run? What tells you this? The fact that I've done any percent. I've started an any percent run 7,725 times. Yeah, so that backup is slower than just going left. That sucked. I'm amazed that I'm only as far behind as I am. The mistakes I've made. Okay. I need to practice this. Should probably turn fanfares off to practice this. Also, I think I usually land more like here. Hey, Raison, thank you. Why did I decide to do Super Metroid speedruns? So basically, all right, I'm gonna answer this question by showing you something, and then telling my story as condensed as I can. So when I was a kid, we got Super Metroid. We rented it, and I had a friend help me play it and whatever, right? And eventually, so I mean, you know, normally you come up here and you get this item. With space jump, screw tack, whatever. Right. Oh, goody, I made it up here. Oh, hey, there's a door. Wow, secret door. Let's go in and get the item. Right. And then, you know, I'm a kid, and the Albertsons rental case on the back has some secrets about the game. One of which was, if you lay bombs with the correct timing, you can do bomb jumps. I was like, what? And I'm like, how does this work? Right? I'm like trying to figure it out. I'm like, whoa, I'm bouncing. I tried like this. But I'm amazed that's working. Anyway. Oh, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my gosh. Oh, man. Right, so this is me as a kid. Eventually I get to the top, right, with bomb jumps. Just pretend that I bomb jumped up here. I don't know, text, whatever. Like, yeah, I got it. I remember there's a door up here. Come over here. It's a power bomb door. I don't even have power bombs yet. Oh, man. Shoot. All that work for nothing. Why am I telling you this story? Because when I was like 9 years old or whatever, I was trying to sequence break, okay? I was literally, I mean, I don't think there was even a word for it or a phrase back then, but I was literally trying to sequence break the game. Okay. 2004-ish rolls around and I see the Super Mario Bros. 3 TAS that made the rounds on the internet at the time. And eventually that leads me to Speed Demos Archive. And I'm looking through the games list on Speed Demos Archive. And I see Super Metroid. Not only is it Super Metroid, I think I actually saw Prime first. But I saw Super Metroid and Metroid Prime, okay? And when I see Super Metroid, I see, oh, there's 100%. They finished it in under an hour? In-game time. It was a 55 at the time. So I watched the run and my mind was just completely blown. So I started trying to do it. I'd get home from school and I'd, you know, try to copy the Super Metroid speedrun. I'd do it like every day and then I'd go to work. And then same thing the next day. It was always really fun to me. Watching it was really fun. Playing it was really fun. But I didn't think I was ever going to be good enough to compete for a world record. That I never thought that would ever happen. So that part's kind of weird, but that's why I play Super Metroid. Why I still play Super Metroid is that answer's a little different. I still play the game because I have so many friends in the community and I love the community and I still love the game and it brings me fulfillment. I'm proud of myself when I achieve things in the game. I love watching myself progress. I love watching others progress. I love knowing that I inspired others to progress. I love knowing that I helped other people progress. I love the jokes that we have and the vulnerability that we have. I love the shared stories that we have. I love that I can put together something like 30 years of speed and a bunch of people show up and we all celebrate the game together, and that by the end of the event, we're all crying. I love that I can invite friends over to my house that I've met literally just playing this game, and they come to my house for a couple days, and it's contender for, if not the best weekend of the entire year. Right? Like, I play Super Metroid because at this point it's a huge part of my life in a very positive way. So that's why. Never forget watching my grandpa playing Super Metroid day after day, learning speedrun different tricks. And I recently got back into the game because of the community and how it's been growing. My grandpa's no longer here. Your grandpa was speedrunner? That's hardcore. That's super cool. Okay. So let's start over here. So yeah, I love this game and I love the community, and that's why I'm still doing it. And it helps me support my family. Honestly, that's probably the biggest reason. I don't play the game for the money, but I also can't quit at this point. Because financially we really need the income. But if the income were to dry up, I would still try to figure out a way to make it work. Until it wasn't serving me anymore. And I don't mean monetarily, I mean emotionally, mentally. So Raison, we kind of alluded to this a minute ago. That strat invokes something called a slope killer if you do it correctly. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting Zenithon. So a slope killer happens when Samus is aligned perfectly with the ground at the end of an unmorph. And what it does is normally slopes slow Samus down when she's running over them. But slope killer tricks the game, and the slopes no longer slow her down. So we don't have it right now, but if you pay close attention, you'll probably see the difference. She looks like she's running a lot faster towards the door. Yeah, Batcave is a really interesting spot for slope killer, but unfortunately it doesn't really pan out correctly. So we didn't get it there. But yeah. You never write in chat, but you love watching. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. I wish this could be my job in a lot of ways. In some other ways, I'm grateful it's not, but I don't know. It's... Dude, just do the freaking moonfall, dude. It's so annoying. it's weird because like the days that I enjoy it, I really, really, really enjoy it. But there's also some days where I feel like I have to do it because it is kind of a job for me at this point, and those days get pretty hard. So, you know, I have to make sure that I'm being conscious. What's the word? Basically, like self-aware of how stream is impacting me, and if it's not a good day to stream, I just have to accept that. You know, like my normal job, like if I need to take a sick day, I try to take a sick day. It needs to be the same thing with stream. If I need to take a day off, I should take a day off. We got Slope Killer there. It saved us like 6 frames. I'm better at balancing my time and listening to my body now in regards to whether I should stream or not on average. I can't believe that I keep messing that up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm better at that stuff now than I used to be. So that's good, but I don't know, still a struggle sometimes. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for supporting Zenithon. Whoa, my fanfares are off. Dang it. Okay, I'm just gonna wing this here. So we're gonna hit the elevator, turn fanfares back on. I don't know where I'm at in pace, realistically, but just pretend that I did that correctly to resync. Hey, thanks, Black Lodge. Could use that super. Nia is here, and she's being better today about staying on her chair, which is surprising because I didn't think she was going to initially, but she really wants to be in my lap, and I keep telling her no, so. My daughter had a pretty good birthday, I think. I think it could have been better, but I am I'm at my limits right now as far as the things that I can put energy into. And I put energy into as many birthday related things as I could. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. It's okay. Still doing good. Stupid. Need to message Nada about that. See something. I don't think he knows, but he probably would know how to figure it out better than I can. That's annoying. Oh. All right. Well, still beat my own segment somehow. I think I have a little bit of a head start here. Not much. Oh, dude. Heckin' dang it. Down right on this D-pad is still a little too sensitive. Oh my gosh, please. Alright, it's okay. Stupid. Heckin' dang it, man. I think what I need to do, if I'm being honest, next time I do segment practice, and I'll probably forget this before I even do, but I need to split this one into two between leaving Rex ship to the elevator and then just Norfair, just the Norfair part of it. I think that would help a lot. Dang it. Dang it. Come on, man. Blah. Thank you, loser. Nice. Come on, man. That's weird. Need to figure out lunch here in a few minutes. Whoa. Space Goalie, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. Yo, Cosmic, how's it going? Nice emote. Thanks. Yeah, so I commissioned this art earlier this year. I'll link it after I finish this segment. It is cool though. Oh shoot, that was not good. Dang it. Yikes. Nice. That's what we like to see. Oh, that was a big jump. Not bad. Not a bad segment. I even would have beaten Drewski if not for collecting wave missiles, so I'll call that good. Okay, so the art, the shirt. Isn't good to use the new arm pump strat in the speed haul? I mean, I literally did, so I don't know what you're asking. Let's see. Do 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 do. All right, so this page has shirts and posters with the art that was commissioned. Putting in chat. Yes, I was Zoden pumping in Speed Hall. So I don't understand what you're asking. Anyway. The oops. Hey Drewski. Yeah, so the shirt that I'm wearing has like Samus landing on the ship with the speed echoes. Was my idea. And then there's a version with and without the text. But the version with the text has obviously world record, WR, and then the time for each of my runs when they were world record for the 4x4 NMG. So yeah, pretty dope. We're doing okay, Drewski. I sent you the thing. I don't know if you saw. And yes, the shirts are expensive, but it's because they're made of really nice material. The print will last a long time as long as you wash and dry them correctly, according to directions. And they're super comfortable. Like, they're very, very, very comfortable. To the point where, like, okay, I used to buy shirts from the Yeti all the time. And now whenever the Yeti comes out with a cool design, I'm just sad. Because I know if I buy it, I'm never going to wear it because I don't like how their shirts feel. Like, I just wear my own shirts. Yeah, so I don't know about the YouTube video that you're talking about, but when I Zoden pump now, I just do it like this. And it's the same thing. Like, you get effectively the same result out of it. The only time that I do it on my lap, like this, is if I need to hold a direction and dash at the same time. And, situationally, the only time that I consistently do that is series. Sometimes if I'm feeling, like, super aggressive, I'll do it coming off the ship at the start of the run and stuff, but... Same one. Same one, Drewski. I just have it cropped for layout reasons. The one that is being shown is my run. But on my screen, I have all four. Yeah, so when I do it like this, the controller is actually anchored against my, like, my ribs or my belly or my chest or whatever's most comfortable there. Text. It's the same for me. Like, if it's loose like this, it's a lot harder. But if it's anchored here, I still have the stability. Yep. Letting go of run is low key like one of the best strats to know when you can do it, when it's important. So, like, one example is I only do it at a couple points where I'm like, okay, I need to just let go of run. Noob bridge is one of them. So I let go of run under the spikes because I need to focus on arm pumping and holding shoot. right? So that's the first place that I was like, wait a second, I can just let go of run here. And then actually, literally today, I realized I can do it to make attic better for my personal grip. So it's probably a control scheme thing, yeah. So yeah, in attic, I've been struggling lately because my D-pad is like, I don't want to. My D-pad is like, I don't want to hold the angle correctly. And then I realized, because I'm doing aim up, angle up with up and left on the D-pad like this. And I realized that by the time I need to angle up, I can let go of dash. And that just made it like way easier. So. Okay. This one. Oh, on the way back? So on the way back, it doesn't actually help that much. You want to see? I'll show you. Where's the thing? I'm struggling here. Uh-oh. Are ads gonna ruin this? Ads just started. Here. I'll take a bathroom break. No, you're fine. Probably can't even hear me right now. Oops. I have turbo. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I don't want to health bomb here. Oh, I was trying to mock ball.
Have to make up for it by acting dumb. What? No way!
53E15 tonight, and then the steam on the stairs ruined my life. It ruined my life.
Hey ZENI, I was sometimes like I like to read I don't really like to read fiction. I like to read, you know, reports and studies and stuff. And I was reading this thing like last week. It was like the psychological study that they did. And they basically had a breakthrough with like how they can like scientifically identify psychopaths. And what it was they basically just let people practice series, and then if they decided to go for magnet stares, then they were a psychopath.
Okay.
So,
thanks, man. Thanks. That makes me feel really good about myself. You know, on top of the psychiatrist thing with Zoast and everything. Hey, by the way, Kip, you disconnected.
Oh, did I? Oh no.
That's what you get. Jerk.
Okay.
I didn't know what to do with the hot chip, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scam you all. If you can make me laugh with a text-to-speech donation, I will eat this chip in Speedrun Super Metroid any percent. If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% Metroid Dread, Metroid Other M. What is going on, dude? Not a care in the world. You're stalling, dude. Dumbass. All right. All right. Bon appetit. Okay. It's gonna f my mouth. Not in a good way. Let's get this show on the road, fellas. Still better than P-Toils times. Oh, dude. Oh, it's curdling. Oh, it's presented to the emergency room with complaints of stomach pain. This is what happened to his large intestine. All right, I can't miss this, dude. I cannot miss this. I'm a idiot. Oh my god.
If I don't get a sub 47 in Super Metroid any percent, I have to 100% other end.
Oh, yo, I gotta go.
All right. Oops. So on the way in to Speed Booster, this is normal pumping. LNR. $10.10. By Zoden pump. $9.37. So that saves like half a second or more. If you're really good at it, you can get like a 9.2x. On the way out, normal pumping. $5.38 versus Zoden pumping, which first of all makes things weird because you have to switch to time the shot, blah blah blah, but 5.32. So it only saves 6 frames and it's way harder to do like effectively. And if you mess it up, like if it's like not working for whatever reason, so that's actually slower. Or if you, for example, miss the shot, right? So it really just comes down to like, is it worth it? No, it's not worth the 6 frames. Now, I mean, opinions change, but as of right now, that's my thinking. All right. Does pumping during the section you get blue just weird? Sorry, Arian, I'm not. Is? So, you mean just like stopping here and pumping? Confused. Because it doesn't really matter when you switch. You want full speed. But like to do it the whole way in here, you'd have to do the grip, which, like I already mentioned, is there's issues with this. Like trying to do the room correctly with that grip is gonna suck. So you got to do this and then switch. Yeah, so I can't pump and hold dash at the same time unless I do the weird grip. So, you know, if I do this, that's not good. Okay. I think... I don't know how I'm going to proceed from here. I definitely need to practice this segment. I really should just keep doing practice. I don't know. One thing at a time. Plenty of people wrong keyboard. That's been happening lately. Not missing the spark like that, but things being a little weird. Oh gosh, that's low. The lag. Yikes. I win. Okay. Cool. You jerk. Frickin' Ridley. Okay.
This can't be a world record.
So now we're dead. But wait, there's more. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause buffer. Pause. Oh.
No. Yeah, Sassy, maybe you're right. That would have come across differently, Sassy. That's pretty low. Oh my gosh, QZ. No! QZ, no! Now I have to get rid of that emote. What have you done? Stop! Stop the train! Everybody, please kindly exit the vehicle. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. This run has to PB now.
We're doing this. I didn't know this was possible. Yeah, that's a soft lock.
I think we can just skip this. I hope. No! 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 Gary's revenge!
I gotta try this. Alright, let's go. I got other ones, it's fine. Almost. Yeah! Let's go!
No, dude, I knew I was gonna do that. No! No, dude! No, dude! Ah, dude!
It's oh.
Okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up. No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. All right, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me.
What if you manage in a bum bum, dude? I hate this game. Hatred. Hatred. Am I gonna die?
She got you!
I knew I knew he was like one hit away, man. Anybody who thinks that Super Metroid has good like gameplay and movement and physics and stuff, and that it's better than like the Game Boy Advance games like Fusion and Zero Mission and stuff, they're just boomers. It's just boomer cope, dude. This game sucks. Like, who designs a game where the character has, like, varying speeds and it's controllable? This isn't Mario Kart, dude. Wow. Boomer cope.
What the hell is going on, dude? Okay. What?
I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, all right, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! All right, let's go. There's no way. 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 Oh, I was so close. Ah!
What? What? What?
Oh my god.
Come on, guys. Can you?
Come on, man! All right.
Make me proud.
Why did you say that? Ah!
Don't delay it. Just do it.
Oh, I smelled it!
It's a rep at
Okay.
the gym.
Just. It's in! Run.
Let's go! Yeah, let's go!
Okay, scooch back.
It is.
Here we go. Good luck. Have fun.
Good luck, ZENI.
Extra spicy taco tank incoming here. Boy.
Here we go.
How are you?
Oh, that's good. Go. Oh, you got scammed. You totally got scammed.
Yeah!
Spicy taco. Oh my goodness.
I think it's almost in my stomach. Oh, buddy. I think it hit my stomach just now. Oh, okay.
Yo, that was great. 80 flat. Nice.
Whoa! 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 Okay.
Nice.
Nice job, ZENI.
This is still bad though. Okay. We're probably okay. There's a small chance that we get like super mega ultra scammed earlier, but we're. Uh-oh.
Goopity goop goop.
Oh!
Oh! Wow!
What?
Does that count?
No!
Oh,
That's a reset, I think. Yeah, that's a reset.
What?
Time.
Let's go.
Oh, okay. Yo, I gotta go, dude.
Go. Go.
Run away.
I'm back. Sorry. Needed to check on something and then decided it was as good of a time as any to get my kids lunch and grab lunch myself, so I did. But I have returned, and I will continue in a minute. This segment might take a while. Hard to say. There's a couple sticking points, like this room and the next room. Okay. Shoot. Well, at least they were out of the way. Yeah, Drewski is freaking cruising here. Definitely need to look at that. Not that I've been, you know, I made a mistake, but geez. Okay. Really? Good gravy. Whatever that was. Okay. Can you Huh. That is interesting. Okay. So I guess it's just the one mistake was. Oh, did he skip the drops? Did he skip drops here? Yes, he did. Okay, that explains a lot. That is extremely aggressive. Okay. Well, I'm not so worried about that anymore then. It's like, how is he ahead? Hey, Pawner, thank you. Wow, that's close. You son of a heck. Sucks. Thank you. Hey, Bugman. No, that sucks. Oh well. Okay. Hey, Ingo, thank you. GG on your, I think it was you, posted a really, really sick PB. Good job. Yeah. That never stops with this game. Oh, crap. Dang it. Missed the door. All right. Drewski's ahead again because he did the cheater strat with nowhere near enough resources to justify it. I think he was just memeing. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Freaking. What is happening? All right. Well, that sucked. Hate that. Yo, a merch sale. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the desk mat. Son of a heck. In the way again. You say you're all I got, but there's much more to life than love. You want to keep me down, but I'd be better off above. Oh, and I know you thought not so. I am not the weaker one when I'm here on my own. Now, here I go. You see where I am on my own. No, it's not so. I am not the weaker one when I'm here on my own. Now, here I go. Bite your tongue when you see all I am on my own. Oh. We're all looking for, we've all been looking for the one. We're all looking for, we've all been looking for the one. Shoot, I didn't lay the second bomb because I'm singing and distracting myself. Looking for the one. And all I've ever done, we drifted further from the front. Am I one? Am I one? Okay, so it really is. I just need to not even try to ledge grab that middle one. I think that's what it is. I think that's all it is. Yep. Okay, nice. All right, try again. Gosh dang it, man. It's up to you. We've been trying to hide and want another life. I still remember you. Oh, that was close. Yep. Okay. Really? Shoot. That was weird. Okay. Come on. Okay. Nice. Okay. It's fine. I don't love it, but it's okay. Still cruising. Thought I shot too early again. Oh my gosh, did I really just do that? All right, well, whatever. It's okay. Good enough. My brain's doing something weird, so. Okay, so we're going to call that good for this segment, even though I only really did it once. Learned some good things. One sec. Actually, I need to run ads, so I'll be back in a few minutes.
81. Bonk the door like a noob. 5594. Heckin' game. How frickin' dare you, game? Of course you did! Frickin' game! Give me the gold RNG after I pop the door, damn it! Why is this my life? 4724 with a bunk door!
No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang it. Uh-oh. No, dude! All right. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, no! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like. Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No! No!
No, it's not. We're fine. What? What? It's okay, I have a safety save. It's okay. What the hell was that, though? Come on.
I was slow. I went slow, and we died. I was like 5 frames too slow, and we died. Super Metroid, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. No, dude. Oh, I was waiting for that to happen. Gosh, dang it.
I don't know if you can see it. That's all hail. That's not rain. That's hail. That sucks. My f***ing tomatoes, dude.
Oh! I knew I shot too many missiles. My bro, it's not fine. It's not fine at all. It's not. Where's the energy? My bro!
One. Deep. Oh, shoot. We shouldn't have stuttered there. That might have screwed us, actually. Oh!
This is the that I'm talking about.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah. All right. I really do need to focus on how I enter here. Makes sense. Been a little bit complacent with that. Oh, it'll work out. It is better or worse, though. I need to go back to what I used to do there. Because just not worrying about it isn't working. Yep, see? Okay. So then I just need to slow down after. But I think it'll be better overall. Jump too early. See, and that's no worse than what was happening before, so it's fine. Where did I lose time there? That was weird. Shoot. Just. Heckin' dang it. Nice. What? Okay, we were synced. We were synced coming in. Knowledge? Knowledge check? Alright, so I'm doing this. And we're getting a 74 frame door transition. Drewski did this. It's the same for me. Why is his door so much better? Oh, he jumped earlier. And he bonks. Okay. Okay. I was like, what? That makes more sense. Okay. No. All right, well, whatever. Okay. I am going to save state here and just practice this independently. But we're getting there. Okay, now we're going to practice Dragon, and then I'll practice movement to G4, and then to baby skip. I guess some other brain. And then I'll probably have enough time and energy to do at least one run. We'll see. That's not good. Frickin' Dragon. Why you gotta be a jerk? Good. Man, really? Was that slow in the record? Sure was. I was playing it super safe. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Just go, man. Hmm. Oh, he's doing the... Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah. No, you son of a hecker, dude. Well, you're getting time on me, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. It sucks. Keep messing that up. Freaking stop it, ZENI. That was early. Play the song. Dumb thing. Hey, Charles, how's it going? Oh. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Yeah, we did it. My bro, this was good yesterday. Why did it change? So this is... They released some singles in the summer of 2020, Charles. So this is a collection of singles that were released that summer. So there's 8 tracks. And most of them are amazing. A couple of them are not amazing, but still good. In my opinion. This is one of the better ones. I like this one a lot. Charles has been around for a long time. All right, that works. Before Charles was SM Charles, he had another name that I will not disclose unless he wants me to. But one time, this person used to show up to my stream a lot. And I remember one day I was just chilling. And then I get a DM in Discord from this person. They're like, bro, Zoast is on the sickest pace right now. And I don't even remember if that run panned out into a world record or not. But I was like, you know what? This dude's legit. He's just like me. So it's pretty much, yeah, you did. I was just chilling. I think I was like watching TV or something, and then my phone, it's like, bzz. Oh my gosh, I hate this strat. It was so good, and now it just sucks every time. Anyway. Help Charles with wall jumps? All right, Charles, here's how you do good wall jumps. You have 2 options. 1, you break your D-pad like Drewski. Or 2, you use a hitbox. Good luck. All right. I don't need a side-by-side for Turian. I'm confident in my Turian strats. What? No, I didn't know that you had. So I've seen them 3 times. Once was for the Endless Fantasy Tour, and then once was after USA, right before COVID. I think it was literally my birthday, maybe the day after or something. And what's really funny about that show is they showed up and they're like, "How long has it been since we were here? Oh my gosh, it's been 6 years. We didn't do that on purpose. We promise we'll come sooner than 6 years." And then COVID happened, and then other things happened, and then they finally came back a couple months ago, and it had been 6 years. So yeah, they put on a great show. They're really nice dudes. We got to talk to them after the 2019 show, and like they found out that I speedrun, and one of their band members used to do speedruns of Mega Man X before their show. Like he just had a setup that he took around like on tour, and like he didn't like, it wasn't aggressive for him or whatever, but he would just like run through the game before their shows. So he's like, "You guys need to talk about it." Anyway, yeah, it was cool. And then the next morning I got a Twitch notification that Anamanaguchi had followed my channel, and that was like one of my streamer highlights from forever. But yeah, they're good dudes. Dude, what am I doing here? Something's wrong. There we go. Cool super drops, bro. Is this early? A little bit. Dude. So running too far forward? I think I was. My water bottle just... I closed the thing and then... Yeah. Anyway. Thanks, Charles. Have a good day, man. Loser, thank you for the raid. Hey, sorry. I'm just having kind of a side conversation. There's a little bit of drama happening in the Discord. Anyway, I'm good. Things have been really hard lately in general, but I'm doing okay. I'm actually about to start a run if I can regulate my nervous system. I do need to BRB, I need to run some ads, and then I need to finish practicing Turian, and then I'll see if I can get a run going. But I'm a little amped right now, so probably not a good idea for me to do it right this minute anyway. But yeah, I'll be back soon.
My cat is a Batoon legend. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. This was a really fun stream. Had some really insane runs. Hopefully it's a sign of things to come. I had a blast today.
Alright, this is the run.
This might work.
Ah! Let's go! Guys, I'm a speedrunner.
Go right first.
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
Trying to get treats, Nia. This is not gonna work. You want some?
Well, that's fun.
We have the Dragon fight starting for Zoast. Let's see if he gets this good opener.
Queen of the Shrimps here. Good opener from Zoast.
You know, I don't know if that opener was good. I think
it was. Look at this. See? It's fine. Everything's fine, Eddie. We're all fine here.
He's got 61 HP. Oh my god! I cannot believe Zoast did that. I cannot believe he did that.
What, you maniac!
It worked.
Yo, look at how majestic Nia looks right now. Nia is peak majesty at the moment. Absolutely just... Yo, and you guys see that side eye? Peak majesty.
is cursed as hell, but I think this is it, and we're gonna do it. Hold on. All right. The timing is really kind of.
Stop making excuses and execute.
Shining Snee cheered X200. Oats and goats, someone told me you need me to teach you how to X-ray climb, so I am here to teach you how to X-ray climb. But we have a problem. I am not the authority on X-ray climbs. I am pretty bad at them, TBH. So I guess we have a problem in that the help that has arrived isn't help at all. Instead, it's just a dummy dumb face here to me.
Thank you, ZENI. I appreciate it. Wowzers. I gotta stop. Stop standing up. Stop. How, dude? Am I taking damage currently? Do I have to time it? Oh, I can see actually. Hold on. My brain is frying a little bit. Once I do something so many times, like I start to get like nauseous. I need to like look away from the screen. That's so annoying. All right. This mother. Yo, he's already squaring up. He's intimidating me. Chill. Oh. Ah, wait, hold on. This is. Stay away from me. Dude! Chill! Yo! He doesn't see me. How come I'm not taking damage? Yo, am I gonna die here? What do I do? What do I do? Do I stand up? Or what do I do here? I'm not blinking. Go! We're all good, baby. Is that easy?
Yes. Boom. Oh no! What the? Okay. What just happened? Nudge it, banana. Don't.
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync. Bomb jumps. Right.
Means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What? Where the bam 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 bam? Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. Frickin' Samus, why do you gotta frickin' do that? I don't understand. We didn't get any supers or power bombs. That was really frickin' bad. Frickin' gosh, frickin' dang it. Heckin' gosh darn tootin'. No. F you, Dre. Dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this. Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez. Shoot! Yes! No! No! Okay. Oh, dude! Oh! Alright, what do I do here? What do I do? I don't even know, dude! Alright, we're good.
Oats is a good streamer. But, kind of got left behind. No disrespect, though, for sure. Oats is still a good runner.
A few moments later.
Sup, Oats? How you doing?
What? 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 What?
Oh, that's a clip right there. What?
I pissed it off. Okay, we're good. It's gonna be coming back around for vengeance, though. I have to go. Oh, I pissed them both off.
Okay. Okay.
You freaking ghost. All of the slows. You never freaking cooperate with me. I hate this game.
Up Main Street. Right sandpit. Oh my god, dude. These sandpits are really hard without space jump and spring ball. That's why I get space jump and spring ball before going into these things. That's why I get spring ball. Dude! Ah! Please! Holy...
91%, what? What did I skip? That's impossible.
Well, okay.
Dude.
Yo, nice. That was a great boost.
To see all these bold new strategies just keeps it fresh, keeps it exciting. But yeah, these runners are trying to book a trip to the grand finals to face off against you. So
Yeah, I definitely have an interest in seeing how they're playing. Both incredibly good times. It's pretty much just neck and neck. Wow, same RNG, kind of the same Thor times. Both just excellent players.
Oh, look at this!
Wow, it is. Yeah, this is just neck and neck at this point. They might have even had the same exact. Wow. Wow. To see 147 against the runner is incredible, and then to see 247s. And just 0.02 apart, which is a lot of that's just RNG because series ticks in 1s and 2s, so you don't know if you're going to get a 1 or a 2. So at that point, they're essentially just tied. It was the exact same series time essentially, so incredible.
All right. So she still has a chair. There's just no legs on the chair. But yeah, she was just being dumb, twin. She just kept climbing on stuff and whatever. It was like, no, not putting up with this anymore. So anyway, I'm gonna finish practice. Should only take a few more minutes. And then I will try one run. And if it goes really well, then I might do more. But otherwise, that's going to be it for today. Yep, agreed. Ah, shoot. Okay, yeah, I was running too far forward. Well, I'm glad I identified that because it ruined a run a couple days ago. Although, that run I also did the bombs at the wrong time. The bombs push the baby downward. So if I don't do them here, just look at the difference. It's like you can still get the skip. But yeah, if you do the bombs, it pushes the baby way down. Three jump tutorial? Sure. Morph on the after the baby lands. 1, 2. The claws are moving inward. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Run to the left side of the screen, hold left, immediately do a stutter when it unlocks. Jump over the baby, and as it swings under you, make sure that you're going to land on the left side of this dome. Stay in spin the whole time. That's very important. Do not break spin to land. Then run left, do another jump over the dome and over the baby. Do a stationary turnaround stop spin thingy. Right there. Make sure you shoot at the right time to clear the moss. Make sure you also clear the dust ripper. And shooting the Metroid as it passes on that last rotation is helpful as well. And then if you get the trajectory correct for all of those parts, so you can do it even with the wrong trajectory sometimes, but if you do get the correct trajectory, it won't even be close to grabbing you when you get through. How do you identify if it's good or not? The same way that you identify whether Ridley is doing a high lunge or a short lunge. In other words, you can tell. I can't really tell you how. It's just like the baby like swings lower. But yeah. It is identifiable, and eventually you'll be like, oh, this is bad, and then you can very easily back up to a fourth if you're not comfortable. That's one of the things that's so OP about Stachio Skip is that you can bail on the 3 jump and just go for a 4 jump instead. Like you can do that literally every time. There's no reason not to try for a 3 jump. But yeah. Yep. Okay, I want to practice escape real quick. Leodoc's room's been a little weird lately. And I want to mess around with Parlor a little bit. How hard is escape for top runners? Usually it's fine unless you're me and Drewski's in chat. In which case he says things like, oh my gosh, he's got this in the bag. All he needs to do is not choke Parlor. And then I choke Parlor every single time. All right, so I've been going back and forth on what I want to do here a lot. don't like the ball. I don't. The ball just, if it doesn't go right, there's so much potential to lose like 2 seconds. That's interesting. Seems promising so far. Oh. Okay. Gotta be careful for that, but... Huh. Interesting. It's a little weird. Okay. Don't. I think I need to stop clawing this room. There's no reason to. No reason to claw the ship room. Just makes potentially backing up harder. Hey, Wolfgang, how's it going? All right, I'm going to try that. Okay, let me practice Red Tower real fast. Just because I haven't today. I'm going to run some ads while I do this, and then I'll start an actual run. Thanks for your patience today, guys. Four and a half hours of practice, give or take. That's crazy. Click the button, ZENI. Yeah, that's so much better. Why did I stop doing that? I don't know. Okay, I still need a delay. A little bit. Or be a little further left. Nice. Okay. It's all right. I need to practice that a little bit too. Super Weave is so weird. Sometimes it feels totally free, and sometimes it's like, how did I ever do this? Woo, woo, woo. Keep jumping early there. Stop it, Zenny. I think this part coming up is the best part of this whole album. Dude. I think I'm holding shoot for too long. The first one. Thanks, Jake Bob. Yeah. There we go. Dude. Stop. There we go. Job that you do true. For you. You're a real one, Darcy. Darcy. Yes, it's time for a run. One moment. Okay. There we go. Oh, heart rate monitor. One sec. Okay. One run. One attempt at a good run. If it is a good run and I feel motivated, then more. And if it's not, then I practiced for over 4 hours, so that makes sense. Do you guys know that's how brains learn stuff? You practice, and it doesn't do anything until you sleep. And then it helped. It's stupid. So I'm not gonna try to force a run today because there's no point, because I need to sleep on the practice that I did before it can actually take hold. So all right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Christmas break runs. We're doing the Christmas break runs. They're gonna be great. I finally did segment practice that I hate. That's a lie, I don't hate it. It's just a lot of work and time. And it's hard to convince myself to do it because of executive dysfunction. What's up, Metro? Hope you're doing a little better. You like the shirt? I just posted a link to it in chat earlier today. My store has a collection of world record merch. This is one of the things on there. I commissioned this design after I got 4 out of 4 in MG. I like it a lot. 5983 tonight. And then I bonked the door like a frickin' heckin' dweeb. We're going through series Space Station. And I got frickin' magnet stairs twice. This run already sucks. But that's okay, we got a tile boost. Still 45. Yeah, so this is the 4-for-4 one. There's one with the text and then one without the text. And then there's a 4022 one, which I actually didn't commission. Shout outs to Justin Zane. Justin Zane commissioned the 4022, and then after it was done, he sent it to me. He's like, "Hey, I commissioned this. I hope you like it." I was like, dude, that's wow. So yeah, then I worked with the artist to commission the 4-for-4. It was great. It's great. I believe you, Charles. I do. Definitely not watching and or thinking about Super Metroid instead of working. Yes. Especially 2 days before Christmas. Working hard. Working your butt off, I bet. Not distracted at all. Wow, Nia has her back turned to you guys. She hates you. She's like, heck you guys. The bounce? Really? The bounce? Really? The bounce? The bounce. Alright. That bounces my strat. Zoast steals my bad strats, I steal your bad strats. It's the circle of life, dude. Nice. Heck yeah, this is great. It's going great. It's going so good, dude. Yo, sub 12 climb, that's good. World record saved. All because of the sub 12 climb. This is it, guys, right here, right now. And you're here to witness it. 26 in-game time, 40:20.02. Right here, right now. BT, you ruined it, dude. BT, my dude. Frickin' ruined the run. This was gonna be world's record. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Charles. I know how you feel, I really do. That's how I feel when I'm watching Zoast. Like, man, what do you mean you got world record with a 3-round Fantoon? The heck do you mean? What the? Hey, Conan. Yeah, that was weird. Dead Terminator with the tier 3. Thank you so much, Dead Terminator, for all of your support. For supporting ZENI-thon and ZENI Plus. For your Patreon subscription. ZENI Plus especially. Looks like I don't have a button. I really need to make a button. I'm trailing really far behind on those points, you guys, so... I don't think we're gonna hit the 300 this month. And that's okay. But if you are thinking about like gifting subs or something for ZENI-thon, if you could just consider upgrading your own sub instead, it would really make a huge difference. It doesn't have to be a permanent thing. But yeah, if I don't get 3 consecutive months of 300 plus points, then in April I'm going to be taking a pay cut from Twitch, so... All right. Ah! Oh, that sucked. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm really bad. That's okay. I can be bad. I wonder where Turbine is. Maybe he's working. Thought he had work off, but... Okay. Focus. ZENI. Focus. Ah, shoot. Trying to do that faster. Messed it up. That's okay. Are you... What? Okay. I hate this game. Whatever. It's fine. I'll reset it Fantoon if it's really that bad and try 1 or 2 more like that. We'll see. Yes! Thank you. Oh my gosh, that's so much easier. Like seriously, why did I ever stop doing it that way? I don't understand. That was weird. Alright. Okay. This pace is bad, but like half of that badness was BT being a frickin' jerk, so... Bad for me, I should say. I don't want to make anybody feel self-conscious. It's not my goal. Alright. My inability to play should be blamed on the fact that I'm not wearing Ninja Turtle pajama pants. If we're being honest. It's not that I forgot, it's that I need to do laundry. That's the reality. But I knew I was going to be spending most of today practicing, so I wasn't overly worried about it. 10:14. All right, we're turning the mic down so I can hear my button clacks. Gotta hear them button clacks. It was almost good. Didn't drop enough and then I didn't do it right. Okay. Whatever. Bam 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 bam. Decent. We needed one more missile drop. All right, that's okay. That's okay. That is okay. We're going this way. We're gonna go like this now. All right, do I go for the atomic strat? Yeah. Ah, shoot. Oh well. Okay. Yes. Nice. Okay. All right. Do 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 do. Pew. Okay. Do 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 do. So when I was entering Fantoon, I forgot to mentally check with myself how many missile drops I needed. And that's why the fight went the way that it did. If I had known that it wasn't going to be enough, I would have done something else. But I just forgot to be like, hey, I need a minimum of 4 drops. So then there were 3 missiles, and I was like, I don't know if that's enough or not. And then it wasn't enough. It's okay, though. Do Okay. Nice. That's so high. That's weird. Alright. Need to tighten that up. It's hard because, like, you don't want to go too low. That's even worse. Why is this game so hard, man? I'm gonna farm this. Nice. Totally worth. Let's go. Heck yeah, that was awesome. Alright. Now I just need power bombs. Boom. Nice. Boom. Dang. All right, we're going left, actually. See, now we have full energy. That was more likely to happen. And even if we'd gotten a missile drop from the waiver, that would have been fine too with how low our missiles were. So I think going left there was a good call. I think going right is something that I need to keep quote-unquote maining, at least in practice. But I need to be willing to go left instead. I haven't as of yet during this grind. Very nice. Okay, this is good. It's a good situation. Do 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 do. That's weird. Okay. Very nice. Do 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 do. No, no. Oh my gosh. Dang it. Oh, that sucks so bad. No worries. No worries. Not your fault. Blame the D-pad. Good. Thanks. Shoot. All right. Really? Okay. I did do that kind of weird, so just hit him. Just hit Ridley, please. Please, thanks. Stupid backbone. What? My bro. All right, we're resetting this. Screw it. I'll try one more. Try one more like that. It's all good. I have enough time that I can reset and try another one before I would have to run ads, so that's how I'm gonna approach this. But after that, I'll probably go for the day. Hey, easy. Okay. Hey, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for supporting ZENI-thon and ZENI Plus. Really means a lot. Okay, missed the moonfall like a frickin' dweeb. Like a frickin' dweeb, dude. Course I did. A frickin' course. Heckin' dang it. All right. Feels good to have done that segment practice. It's been weighing on me for a while. It's so hard, like, having the disabilities that I do, and like, knowing that if I just do the thing, it will be way better. But being completely unable to convince myself to do the frickin' thing. Awful. I read this thing yesterday. Wow, I think it bonked 3 doors. You hecker. Read this thing yesterday about, no, it was a reel. I mean, technically I read it because I was reading the words as they were being spoken, but hey, Sneakbat, how's it going? It was about, autistic regression, I think is what they called it. And they were like, they're talking about how apparently it's kind of common for somebody to get a diagnosis or realize that they're on the spectrum or whatever, and be able to put a name to their struggles, and then all of a sudden, like, initially it's like this relief, like, oh, like, this is a valid thing that I struggle with, and I'm not just lazy, and I'm not just stupid, and I'm not, you know, whatever. And initially it's like this big relief, and then it's almost like there's this increased cognitive load that happens and actually makes it harder to do stuff for a while. Because now, since you understand it, your brain is like, oh, okay, I don't have to try and survive through this anymore because I understand what's going on and I can be gentle and patient with myself and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, whoa. Like, that hits home. Because, yeah, like, I have way less tolerance for a lot of things now. Like, if something's bothering me in a certain way, like, I don't try to just tough it out anymore. Because that's what I did for 35 years, you know? Okay. Yeah, it's hard. Whenever you're able to try treating it, if whatever you try initially isn't working, don't give up. I had to try a few things before I found something that works for me. So, don't give up. Ah, shoot. Dang it. nice. Pretty good. Messed up parlor, but pretty dang good overall, especially for a 45 series. What works for me? Hang on. So I was on Adderall for a few years, and it would help me focus, but it also really messed up my nervous system. If you look at some of my old records, my resting heart rate was just really high. Not like danger levels high, but definitely uncomfortable. And there wasn't anything that I could really do about it, because it was either deal with it or be non-functional without medication. And we tried a bunch of different things. We tried immediate release and extended release and higher dosages and lower dosages and all sorts of things. But eventually my doctor was like, hey, let's have you try Vyvanse instead. And I was like, isn't that really expensive? And she was like, yeah, but it's worth a shot. I was like, well, explain why. Like, explain why it's worth a shot. So she said, like, basically, what's the word I'm looking for? It affects the same receptors in your brain, I guess, but it's metabolized differently. Anyway, so yeah, I'm on like the lowest dose of Vyvanse that you can get. And take it once in the morning and that's it. And it made a huge difference. Like I don't have you know, super high resting heart rate anymore. Like it's a little high right now, and that's for other reasons, but anyway. So yeah, the issue is it is really expensive. I'm even on the generic one, but it's still pretty expensive. But like I said, like it's that or literally struggle to function, so. Yeah, caffeine is an interesting thing too, because sometimes it adjusts it affects my heart rate like that, sometimes it doesn't. And that's, gosh dang it, that's both related to how many milligrams, but also like if it's a drink, whether it has sugar content or not. So if I get like a sugar-free energy drink, it doesn't mess with me nearly as much as just like having 2 Mountain Dews, for example, which is interesting. Dang it. Whoa. Anyway. All I'm saying is keep trying. Oh my gosh. Well, this was a good pace. Lost a lot of time there. Thanks. I went through plenty of medications before I landed where I am. I was on bupropion for a while. I was on some antidepressants for a while. The thing is, so like a lot of the medications that I took that were prescribed by my psychiatrist, shoot, like we were trying to treat depression, bipolar, stuff like that. And I think, honestly, the issue is, I mean, do I maybe have some of that stuff? Yeah, but I think more so I have autism and trauma. So now that's what I'm focusing on treating. I definitely have ADHD, so I'm on Vyvanse for that, and then for all my other crap, I'm talking to people. Therapy. Figuring out, what makes me respond to things the way that I do. When I shut down because somebody says something to me in a certain way, is it just that I'm too sensitive, or am I like literally having a trauma response? Learned a lot about myself working through it. Okay, one more try. If this resets, I gotta go because I will have to run ads otherwise, and not gonna do that. Seems like ADHD has become more prevalent in recent years. Yeah, because we understand it better. More people are being more aware of what it actually is and getting diagnosed or self-diagnosing. It's not a... What are my kids doing? It's not that it's suddenly more common. I mean, maybe to some degree, but it's not like it didn't exist before. And that's something that's really frustrating for me. Like, the things that I struggle with are things that I've struggled with for my entire life. They didn't just suddenly appear 5 years ago. The only thing that I can say is worse now than it used to be is my ADHD symptoms, and that is a thing. It's a known thing. Sometimes it's manageable as a child and into your adulthood, but then it gets worse and worse and worse. And some of that might also be trauma related. My brain eventually was like, okay, I need to shift my resources from managing the fact that focusing on things is harder. I need to shift resources from that to how do I make sure that I stay alive? What do I need to do to survive? So, but yeah, like on the autism side, like I've always had sensory issues with food. I was extremely picky when I was little. My mom hated taking me shoe shopping because if I couldn't wiggle my toes, I felt like I was gonna die. I've always hated eye contact with people. Like if I'm having a conversation with someone and I'm making eye contact, I'm forcing it. Like it's uncomfortable for me. I've spent 15,000 hours playing the same video game over and over and over trying to go faster. I would always say weird things in social settings and people would make fun of me for them. Always had a really hard time integrating with new social circles. Extremely shy. Yeah, I mean, it's different for everyone. That's the thing. But, like, there's so many signs. I can't ignore it. Like, but yeah. I'm just grateful to understand myself on the level that I do, and I hope that continue learning more about myself and the things that I need as a person. How to take care of myself. How to stand up for myself. All right, here we go. I'm not saying that you have to be autistic to spend 15,000 hours on something. But if the boot fits, right? Yeah. Thanks. No! Oh, shoot. That sucks. At this point, I've accepted that things are probably going to get worse before they get better. That's been the trend for the past 6 months or so. But, that's okay. I'm willing to do the work if it means a happier and more fulfilled and less miserable life on the other side. And even if it doesn't, things got bad enough that it was worth trying. Yeah, I can focus on something as long as I'm interested in it and it's a new novel experience. But as soon as you remove one of those things, it becomes a lot harder. And so, for example, you know, it was really easy for me to sink all of the time that I did into Super Metroid when it was still new and novel, in addition to being an interest. Now it's an interest, but it's not new. It's not a new novel experience for me, and so it becomes really hard for me to focus a lot of the time. Unless, and this is just reinforcing what I just said, unless there's a new strat for me to learn, and then I'm like, ooh, and I dig like way into the strat. Like I'll practice the strat for a day or 2 days or a week straight or whatever. And that's happened over and over and over. When Baby Skip changed, the new Ridley fight, like, you know. So. Oh my gosh, I keep missing. Oh, I thought I was early there. The gym has gotten harder recently too, because it's not new anymore, right? So like I'm still enjoying going, but sometimes I don't want to go. Like I have to actually be there before I start enjoying it. Oh my gosh, my frickin' kids screaming bloody murder outside. Whoa! Dang it. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's okay. Dang it, man. Yeah. No, I'm not mad at them, to be clear, but like, do they have to do it right outside my window? You guys probably can't hear because of the filters and stuff I have on my microphone, but trust me when I say I can hear. So I have noise canceling headphones, but the thing is I have to be able to hear myself through my mic. And so my mic picks up all of the external noise. So it doesn't really make a difference. But they're really nice for like the plane. But yeah, if I can't like hear myself pressing buttons on the controller or hear my voice clearly when I'm speaking or whatever, it is a huge distraction. So gotta have the monitor on my mic. Really? Mega scam, dude. That sucks. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I had open back headphones for a long time. They weren't better or worse. It's just different. I feel like now they would be worse, if I'm being honest. Because then I would have the sounds from the mic monitor in addition to sounds bleeding through the open. Oh man. What? Screw you. Ooh. Could be worse. Alright. Well, this is approaching reset status, which means I'll be done, but we're not quite there yet. I could still technically sub 41 with this! Oh my gosh. Maybe. So that's what we're shooting for now. That's what we're shooting for. Sub 41. Hey, Turbine. I did like 4.5 hours of practice, and then I had one run that I just reset at Ridley because the fight was a meme, and then this. I'm probably gonna go soon. But I was wondering where you were earlier, and then I realized you were probably working today, and then I felt bad. But yeah. I will for sure be back tomorrow, and oh, that sucks. Okay, when will you be available tomorrow? Because tomorrow is the shuffler. I need to figure out the shuffler stuff after stream tonight or before stream tomorrow. And like, if you want to be there for that, I want to accommodate that, so I'm sorry you have to work tomorrow, though. That sucks. That's fine. Like, I could start, so I can start at like noon or something and do any % runs for a couple hours, and then, you know, we'll see. Like, that's my plan anyway, is to do any % for a while and then do the shuffle. So. Yeah, I hope work today was okay. Gosh dang it. Gotcha. Cat. Whoa, that was weird. X. Well, sometimes she does. I think we might finally be back to a period of her behaving. We'll see though. She used to always hang out in the chair, and then we had a bunch of people over in September for back to the basement, and her whole vibe got thrown off. Ever since then, she's been crazy. Probably. Okay, yeah, so left side. Because our energy's low. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this will be 3. 1 for energy, 1 for missiles, and hopefully some supers in there. If I somehow am full of energy and missiles after 2 and I have 8 supers, then I'll just go. But the likelihood of that is like almost impossible. Nah, it's fine. Decent segment. Couple of hiccups. Okay. Do, 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 do. Nice. Okay, here we go. No! Alright, almost perfect. Almost perfect. Oh my gosh. Slower pattern, but still. Wow, that was really good. This shit gold. Heck yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow. That was so bad. Finally. That gold is a long time coming. Can you get in there? We can get like 2 more seconds out of that segment. But it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be really hard at this point. That fight was almost perfect. I just messed up near the end. Messed up one of the shot positions. Took a bonk. It's okay though. Oh man. It's happening, guys. It is happening. Months of practicing that stupid fight. We're finally executing in runs. It's a good feeling. Missed. Oh my gosh. Please. I'm good. Shoot. No, we don't need a 5x Ridley counter. It's RNG. I don't like counting things that are RNG. Yeah, it was good. Really good. This segment was bad. It's okay. It's understandable. Oh, shoot. Dang it. Well, definitely feeling reinvigorated now. Maybe I will run ads and do another one after this. Oh, shoot. Freaking knew that was gonna happen. Can you just go? Oh, that was bad. What is happening? What is happening? Nope. What? How did you not? Why was... That was weird. I guess my spark was really high? That's about the only explanation, I guess. My spark was really high. Didn't do enough damage. I didn't think it was, but it was kind of weird, like the way that things went around. Huh. Oh well. Well, that sucks. There goes that sub 41. It's gotta be that, Turbine. It's probably the last spark was high. Could be the first one, but I don't think so. That was not a nice fight. That was a horrible fight. It was abysmally bad. Quit bonking the frickin' door. Oh well, it's okay. I think I'll do another one. Lots of supers. Okay, yeah, that's my bad. Dang, man, weird. Weirdness. I am gonna have to run ads or they're gonna interrupt, so I'm just gonna do that now. So that I can just start immediately. Alright, thanks. it's not working anymore. Figure it out. Well, I mean, I messed that up. That wasn't the game, but but yeah, it's fine. This one too. Wow, I'm really surprised that didn't gold. Wonder where I lost time there. Yeah, it was good. All of that time loss in the next segment is because I was like freaking out at how good the fight went and totally botched the next like 2 rooms. So So yeah. Pretty much. I just messed it up, Turbine. It wasn't even Dragon. It was me. I messed up. It's fine. Alright. Blame Dragon. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna start one more run. And I'll see it through if it's a good pace, and if not, then I'm gonna go probably after Fantoon. We'll see. Thanks, Drewski. Long time coming, man. Practicing that fight for like 3 months. Yo, look at that. Look at that best possible time. Nipping at Drewski's heels. Maybe. I don't actually remember what your best possible time is anymore. Oh, okay, so all I have to do is skip wave missiles and mine will be better. Kappa. OC. All right. Here we go. I don't know what turbine is referring to, but if I were referring to something, it would probably be the CWJ crate entrance. Just because it's so unrealistic that you're actually going to be able to do that in a way that is actually like good for the overall run. I know. And eventually you will see the light, like you always do. You'll probably come to me in 6 months and be like, oh. Oh, he was referring to BT skip. That makes sense. It's not all about math, Drewski. It's why you only do it with 5+ supers, but the run that I was comparing against earlier today, you had 3 and you still did it. Maybe it was 4. That's what I'm saying, though, Drewski. That's what I'm saying. The gold isn't legitimate because the chances of you actually having the opportunity to do it in a run and nailing it are pretty dang small. Because getting there with 5 supers is not great. Well, okay, so your gold doesn't have it, so why does it matter? It's like, it's irrelevant if your gold doesn't have it. There you go. No, but you argued. You argued against it. Drewski, you're so funny, man. All you had to say was my gold doesn't have that strat. GG. Like, oh, okay. Conversation is over. Oh my gosh. Please. Nia really wants to get on my lap. Hang on, Nia. Alright. Come on. Come on. Yes, I'm trying to let you up. Come on. Ugh. What's dumb, Drewski? That is pretty dumb. I don't really understand how that's possible, but you'll get there. Anybody who's anybody knows that you move better than me, so I shouldn't say it that way. Anybody who has taken the time to actually look at it knows that your movement is better than mine. My grav gold is not an on-screen. No, it's my gravity gold is a 1-round fast off-screen. Pretty sure it has CWJ. I'm like 99% sure. It's been a while. You can go look at it on YouTube. It's on there. All my golds. Yeah, the thing about gold and gravity at this point is it's very unlikely because the execution is hard. The RNG is unlikely. Like, no. See, I was literally saying that earlier. That's the thing. And the best thing is, see, I mean, oh my gosh. Okay. For real, this is my last shot, guys. Like, even if I have to reset before bombs, I have to go after this. Anyway. Okay, let me pet Nia for a second, so that I don't feel bad about kicking her off my lap. But yeah. The thing is, I haven't even slept on my segment practice from today yet, so technically that practice isn't helping me yet. If anything, it's hurting me. So, but yeah, segment practice is goated. Like, it's really, really good. It's just also impossible to make myself do it. Like, it's so hard. It's so hard to get over that stupid hurdle of executive dysfunction. No, Turbine, I did like 4.5 hours of segment practice this morning before I started runs, and I haven't slept on that. Okay. All right, last shot. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. No, I slept last night. I slept fairly okay last night. I woke up a little earlier than I wanted to, but it also makes sense because I was like super ultra mega depressed and went to bed really early and just laid in bed for like 3 hours before I actually went to sleep. So my body was like, okay, you've been in bed for like 12 hours, get up. So that makes sense. Alright. Here we go. We're gonna go do the thing. Here we go. It's gonna be super great. Here we go. Kind of hungry too. Okay, so after stream, I need to drink my drink, eat something, go to the gym, come home, eat more something, and then chill. Get some relaxation in tonight. Oh, and I need to figure out the shuffler for tomorrow. Gosh, dang it, doors. You know what? I should just start running open doors. That's what I should do. Oh my heck. Freaking double magnet stair BS. I mean, we know she does already, to some degree. It's just that the things that we're saying about it, there's, yeah, not really anything in the code that points to that, which is interesting. I do know what you mean, though. Need to shower, too. Okay, so after stream, drink, snack, shower, gym. Maybe figure out the shuffler first. Hey, Ostrich, how's it going? Okay. Turbine, be nice. It's not Ostrich's fault that I stream during bad times. Why do we for the booth? Why do I suck? I would really like to get back to streaming at night, but I've realized I can't. Maybe someday, but it's not gonna work right now. Between my schedule of mental health and the current, like, family dynamic that I have. Nighttime streaming is, as of right now, it has to be a very occasional thing. Oh my gosh. Dang it. That's too bad. It's an axe, not a hammer. Pretty sure, at least. But yeah. Nice. Whee! No! Wait! What? That was scary. Alright, gotta farm both Zealous with P shots. Nice missile. Nice missile. The weave isn't free if you bonk like a frickin' dweeb. Frickin' Nia, why did you get out of your chair? Oh my gosh, dude. Alright. What? I hate this. This whole game sucks, because I suck. Everybody sucks at this game. I'm not exempt from that. "14 missiles. 14 freaking missiles. Yo, we freaking did the strat that saved us some time. Because we had 14 missiles. 14 freaking missiles. Bam, 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 bam. No! Oh. The pain and suffering! Alright. Still good. Bam, 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 bam. It's too bad I missed that. Oh well, it's okay. We really need the flame stuff to be worked out in the practice ROM so that stuff stops happening. Maybe I should ask the team about it again. Okay, don't do that, Samus. Oh, shoot. That sucks. Alright. No! Oh my gosh. I hate this. Okay. Alright. It's a sign, guys. I gotta go. I don't really want to, but I have other stuff I need to do, and I've been streaming for a long time, and I don't think I'm gonna play better from here. I think I'll just play worse and worse and worse, so. At least up until I hit the 8-hour mark, and then maybe I would like get a second win and get a crazy run, but I don't have the time or the energy or the willpower for that today. Turbine, the PC port, so a few years ago, has it really been that long? Somebody ported Super Metroid to PC so they can run natively, not through an emulator. And it's actually pretty fun to play. There's no lag. Rooms load a lot faster. Like it's just kind of a cool little thing. So, yeah, I figure I'll do an any percent. There's no but. It's just you don't do it for speedruns on the leaderboard. That's all. But it's cool. So I just want to do a run or some runs of that, just for fun. That's all. I did a 100% run of it when it first launched, and it was cool. And people liked watching it, and anyway. Okay, I'm gonna go. I appreciate you guys. I probably will not be back tonight. Gotta get this gold processed and all that stuff. I will find Twitcher Aid. Thanks for all the support today.
You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward.